Good morning. All right. Cool. Hope everyone's doing well. Forgotten. How's it going, bud? Hope you're doing well. Need to change the game. Good morning. How are you doing? Unfortunately, we don't have any Tarkov today. At least not right now. You're well. Working in the details of some new XML files. Well, that's fun. How about you? I mean, I'm not doing too bad. I woke up 20 minutes ago. Oh my god, they did the update thing. Oh. It's at 45. Why did I loot? I'd have lost my shit, bud. I don't have any bullets for this. Alright, let's just go. We can go. We can afford the Cruiser Scout. Should we buy the Cruiser Scout? Yeah, we're gonna buy the Cruiser Scout. Yeah. Set as active ship. Hey, we got a new ship. We got a new ship.
It is an AR-18 system, which is extremely reliable. I think it's really interesting that these rifles are being so heavily tested, I would say, in this conflict, because it's an unproven rifle, and I would see in many ways it's being vetted by this conflict itself. So we have what I would consider an emerging, really good weapon platform. So there are, of course, a lot of the AKs and the LMGs and the GPMGs, but what's slowly gaining a lot of relevancy in this conflict are battle rifles, and that's due to the fact of the distances that they're engaging each other at. So one of the weapons that's been used quite a bit has been the Scar H, which has found new favor in this conflict. So we'll take a few shots here, and then we'll talk a little bit about it. So we've had the opportunity to talk to a lot of the men who are fighting for Ukraine, and
Over there. Over here. Now it fucking works. Bro, this mic is pissing me off. It's intermittently working and fucking got a mind of its own. Piece of shit. How's it going, Chilled? How are you doing today, bud? Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I am playing. Oh. We're in. We are in. I got a new ship, Chilled. This audio is a little scuffed. You love this game now. Why? Why? Tell me why. You've played 4 hours and 28 minutes. You're on level 8. You know, I don't think I've sat down and played 4 hours straight of this game. Seems like there's less cheaters. Yeah, I can see that. It's a lot of AI killing. It's basically like running around killing scabs on where are the other ships, bud? And less bugs? I don't know about that. But there's definitely less desync. I definitely think that can be partly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. What is this red shit? And is it bad? Why is this here? What? It's like a barrier. Gross. The red shit is out of bounds. What a joke, bud. What a joke. I should be able to go and go and go and go and go and die if I want to. Yeah, I haven't played very much, like maybe an hour or two, since this most recent update that added this moving one. This moving. Killed Red Baron. I've never even seen Red Baron, bud. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Yeah, they're using Unreal, so it's a lot better networking. I can agree with that. You do like it and got you getting a key for 12 euros. What do you mean 12? A key for 12 euros? There's a dead person. Hey, bud.
Hi, sir. I'll be honest, I totally thought you were a bot. Are you in Bridge right now?
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you that information, bud.
Well, I mean, that's fair. I was just confirming that you're the person I saw. I'm just holding this down for a minute, and then I'll leave you alone, mate. I'm just trying to get the quest done.
Quest. I don't know anything about that, bud. What's that about better netcode?
Fucking douchebag.
Excuse me? The only douchebag I know is the one I pulled out of your mother before I fucked her. Fucking loser. You only paid 12 euros for this game. Yeah, I didn't pay much for it. Why is the... Everything's so jagged looking whenever I run. I don't know.
Fuck you, cousin fucker.
Fuck you, cousin fucker. It's not my fault his mom's a whore. Dumb bitch. You're not even good at the game, dog. On Steam, it's 25 euros, but I feel that's a bit too much for this game. On CD Keys, it's 12 euros. You feel the game is worth that. Yeah, considering it's still in, you know, beta alpha build kind of thing. Ah, you can control click in Raid. I just realized. Dude didn't have any meds on him. I don't have any. I literally don't have any, chilled. Vault access. Am I getting shot through this wall? Is that what just happened? You may have broke the 3D printer. How did you do that? How do you accomplish that, bud? Gunpowder you need for task. Of course I do. We definitely want the war bonds. Bruh. Got that motherfucking thing on me, dog. Why can't I? You can't unload it. You can't empty the ammo. Yeah, you can't do it from over there though. You don't get the context menu when it's in a crate. I feel like they're gonna wait on me to leave, and I don't want that to be happening. Yeah, you have to be holding it. That's what a ridiculous concept. You got any food, my dude? You got any food, my dude? You almost murdered me. You almost got me there, bud. What do I actually need in here? What do I want most of this shit, or do I want any of this shit? Not really, right? Hold on. So you took the fan out? Yada yada yada. Main fan and motherboard. Shit, the bearing out on it. You took the fan out, used an old CPU cooler fan for now. So you can print a new mount for the new Noctua fan you ordered. Okay. Okay. War bonds and supply drop you want. Okay. What about the jewelry box? Is it worth anything? Definitely want the lockpicks. Not seen that yet, so you don't know. A valuable locked box that can only be opened back at home base. Yeah, I think we keep that. I want this this helmet. It's better. It's better. All right, now if I can just find out how to get out of here. Bring out your dad. Can I look at... Oh no. Oh no. That hurted. I just got kicked out. What? Server terminated. What kind of bullshit is that, Chilled? You're talking about it's better than Tarkov. Netcode better. There was like fucking 5-6 minutes left. I just... What? Oh. It let me out with all of it. I ain't mad at it. Not mad at it. You not seen their patch notes? No, I haven't. No, I have not. I've not seen their patch notes. I don't think I have, Yeah, but no, I'm saying that... I was saying that it literally said up here. Like, that I had remaining time. I don't... I don't know, bud. It's above my pay grade. The shim and rig. The full plate Sherman. Why is this stash so small? ISS Aquila. So wait. I don't need that. Damn, how are you so low on money? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, bro. I don't know. I don't know. This seems like a lot. I bought a rust bucket for 20k. So basically I have like 100k. I had 100. You start with 65. Yeah, well, when I logged in this morning, all I had was this right here. This is all I had, and I had a single pistol. So I didn't have much to begin with, Chilled. I died a lot last time I played. I hate that you can't buy meds, bro. What a freaking nightmare. No, you're too low level. Man. It let me off. You know I'm very unskilled in this game. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Literally no idea.
Of 308 that is currently being imported into the country, much of it match grade, and also due to the reliability of the Scar H as well as the accuracy that this weapon system has. Now, most of them are using the variant with the 60.
The accuracy that the weapon system has.
Shorter model, both are used, but I thought it was pretty interesting that you're kind of seeing this resurgence of the Scar H because it was otherwise kind of a lackluster program that never really took off within the United States military, but it's found a lot of favor due to the ballistics of the 308. It just, as the guy quoted,
this game's very cool. Takes the Tarkov feel, but base. Yeah, I agree. It's good.
Literal ton of M4A1s, M4s, and M16s are being imported into the country. There are just a lot. You guys know what it is. You're very familiar with it. And despite us being like it's lame, we all know what it is. The M4 is a devastatingly accurate, reliable, and compact weapon system. You know, as much as you want to not like it because we see it everywhere, it is finding a lot of favor, and especially the Mark 18, which is a short-barreled variant. Discussing M4s on this channel, we've talked about it ad nauseum, so we're not going to get into it. Let's talk about some of the other interesting weapons.
Ad nauseum.
One of the most interesting weapons to be involved in the conflict, I think, is the Belgian-made FN-FNC, donated by Belgium. What's the moniker? Not just.
How was it, Chilled?
Also,
Stroop waffles too.
Oh, those are hella good, actually.
Oh.
Those are super good.
Where's that made? Belgium?
FNC is a very interesting weapon. In fact, one of my favorite. I tried for a long time to get one of these, so I was very.
That looks like an SA-58,
like
sort of the Austrian version,
military, unlike the AR-18.
or the Belgian version, one of those.
Rifles took a lot of design cues from this specific weapon, such as the AK-5 and the AK-5C, both in use by Sweden. So it is a very proven, very reliable rifle, but they never ended up seeing as much conflict as, say, an M4. So a whole mess of these just being donated to the Ukraine.
You're in the gym now. Had you on the exercise bike. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
More so than ever before. And it is a very good
How
rifle.
was it? Are you tired?
One thing to note is it's really easy to switch from the normal to the adverse gas setting. So we have this little fin right here. So we're in normal right here. If you push it over, it's going to allow more gas to get into the system in case it's getting dirty or you're in a tough environment. And then it's just going to gas that rifle a little bit harder. And then, of course, if for some reason you have them, you can throw up this grenade sight. It does have a rifle-mounted grenade that we use a blank to launch the grenade. But those obviously aren't seen as much, so we have the FN-FNC. Talk is cheap, ammunition is...
Said the exercise bike will get your knee moving more. Yeah. It'll break up all the scar tissue and stuff in it and give you better range of motion and stuff like that.
very expensive on a lot of these weapons. So we're gonna do something interesting, Micah.
What are we doing?
You get to choose any weapon, but you don't know what the drill is gonna be. In fact, Blake's gonna choose a drill. What gun do you choose?
I'm choosing the PPSH 41.
The
41.
41, okay, I choose the TG44.
Dude.
Did I forget a gun? No, I didn't. All right. Gotta go right now. I bought a ship and then I left that bitch because it ripped me out of the raid. I didn't have a chance to even look at the other two dudes' ships while they were rust buckets. I didn't get a chance to find my ship, bro. I didn't even, that's the one thing I forgot about. It did steal my ship whenever it pulled me out of that raid. There are creatures in here, yeah? $80 a long way, bud. That's awesome. Can 3C. Neutral. Did not bring food again. Yeah, I have food. I couldn't buy any. The guy doesn't sell any for me. I have food. Yeah. Okay. Guess he wasn't under me, chilled. Didn't even matter that I was shooting him. Oh no, that last server was scuffed, bro. It kept shooting up to like 20. And then I would lag. Oh, need a recording.
Oh,
It's like the Battle of the Bulge, but instead it's the Battle of the Bulges.
Blake is about to tell us the drill. However, he is crippled by crippling social anxiety.
Yeah. Okay, from
Yeah.
the first position, barricade.
Okay.
One on each target.
Just one.
One shot.
Yeah, my ping kept jumping
One
It's
shot.
not my
every-
problem.
from super low
how
to
am I
super
gonna
high.
find
My- that's
shot.
literally not my problem.
One shot. Everybody knows the rules.
Okay, one shot per.
One on each.
Bing, 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 bing.
Everybody knows the rules.
Okay,
And then just dump on that first target.
that guy right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many?
Which,
At least one.
yeah, he just said yeah.
You're the one who chose the 41.
Go home, dude.
Go home, dude.
That's ridiculous. You got like 10 hits.
Shooter, are you ready?
It's ridiculous.
Jesus.
That was good. That was good.
I believe.
Like 4.
Yeah, right.
You got it. Next up, we have the AK-12. Same drill. And then the crank.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Stand by.
3 to 4, yeah.
Come on, get him full auto. God.
It's pretty good. It's kind of hard to gauge where that's at with that little finger thing, huh?
You know, I'm so used to optics that I went to go wrap it like an M4.
And it blocked your,
Yeah,
it
but
blocked
it's
your
a peep
sight.
sight,
You're
so
like,
I-
that's my finger.
So I had to like go back down and I
Yeah.
couldn't control it as well. Shooter, are you ready?
Did you start safety on?
You want
Yeah.
this one?
Stand by. Up.
You know, it's time for boys. Cheers. Cool small gun. One thing that I don't really understand about this game is how people get into the raid, like, because sometimes it feels like I'm the first one, but most of the time it feels like there are already people in here. Like, is it just running? Like, this map is always open and people just spawn in throughout other people's raids? I don't know how that works. No, just some spawn a lot closer to it. Forgotten doesn't play this dog shit game, chill. Doesn't know. Wouldn't know. Some just spawn closer to it. Well, that's unfortunate. Doc 1 Alpha. Broken gun. Couldn't kill me if it wanted to. Guilty. Well, you need to play it. That way we can run it through, man. Guilty. Why not? Marauders. Yeah. What does that sound? Will that kill me? I feel like that kills me. Yeah. Not enough space for the motor oil. Motor oil takes 2x6. I was about to say, fuck, that's crazy. The price differences are ridiculous? What do you mean the price differences? I don't... On Steam, it's 30 euros. On Instant Gaming, it's 18 euros. Yeah, I don't know. I got it on sale on Steam. I think I paid 20 bucks for it. 20 USD. I need to go over there. Yeah, you got it off of Kingwin. I don't know what that is. We're gonna reset because we got some stuff. But then PayPal fees and shit. They get you with them PayPal fees, don't they? All right, I need an exit. Ad chat. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Gotta be on the other side of the map, right? Oh, right there. Right there. Oh, fuck. How do I see my still works out that you save 12 euros? Yeah, that's good. That's good. How do I check my missions while I'm in the raid? When you load into the raid, they're on the top right for 5 to 10 seconds. That's it. That's all you get. There's no way to check them after that. That motherfucker took my lockpick. Cunt. Trade. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? I really would like to be able to buy some bandages or something, bro. But who's the developer of this? Whoever develops this game said no. Not allowed. Don't think so. So 0 way to check them after that. Okay. It's this merch store. I don't. And how to play Marauders. Did anybody read this? Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. It really doesn't tell you anything. Yeah, there there really aren't nearly as many systems or little things like Tarkov has. It's this, conceptually, like the raid, kill other people, lose all your gear if you die part is very much like Tarkov. But like other than that, the actual quest or the gameplay, a little different. Also, killing people is far easier in this game than it is in Tarkov for some reason. People just fucking die. They just fall over dead. There is a task system coming to this game, as they should, Cap. I mean, there has to be a task system coming to this game, or else people get bored really quick. Just because sometimes there's not enough people to kill in the raid. And it's just AI farming. And the AI is really dumb sometimes. Loading stats. I've only escaped 5. KD 6. Marauder KD. I've died to 4 Marauders. No, I've died to 3. I've killed 1. SAS Raiders. Oh no, I killed 2 Marauders and 5 Marines. Prisoner kills. Are those the guys that just run around mindlessly? Those are the ones I'm killing, or are those raiders? I don't know. I don't know the difference, bro. Yeah, they're dog shit, bud. I'll get you some coffee. I keep finding bugs in your files. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Them stats are not good, Cap. Thanks for telling me I'm dog shit at another game. Bill, thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it very much. It's been 3 hours. Has there been an update on Discord? Discord. Old. Let's play other dog shit games. It just says game. The patch installation has begun. 3:39. Okay, so it's only been 2 hours. What, 40? No, 2 hours 20. Another 40 minutes before they reach their minimum. Wait, is it 3 to 5 or 5? 3 or 5? Four. Fuck. So 7:20-ish. Another hour and a half. It's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, how do you approach these without getting fucking blown to bits? There is player. Do you just do what I've been doing? Just go as fast as you can. Shoot out first tower. Shoot out the towers first. Bro, there's so many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 20, bro. Settings, controls, edit key bindings, da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ah, you can't. Oh my god, bro. Stop. I hate that you can't. Yes, you do have a time limit in raid. I'm just gonna. So if you hit them at an angle, you can do pretty good. Okay. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Shoot out the towers first. No. I refuse. I'm not gonna do that. That's far too time consuming. So there is a raid timer, but it only shows up whenever there's 10 minutes left. There isn't a hotkey you can press to bring it up. Leg one. There's definitely a guy out here. I just don't. I don't have any bullets. basically this guy is down and over, right?
Fuck you.
Oh god. Run, 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 run. You dumb cunt. Not accurate range. Hard to control. Hope I didn't tear up that armor. It's the same. That was rude. I mean, not really. They would kill me the very second they got a chance, bro. Pod Bay. Ooh. This is how we'll leave. Just because it's got more health than our ship. I need lockpick. Who's got lockpick? do I use this? Handcrafted flashbang. Can you not throw it in raid? Medical. Be right back. Need some food. Get after it then, bud. What are you afraid of? It's just a little dust. La la da 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 da. La la da da la la da. That's weird. Bring out your dead. There's our timer. Why does he run up like that? So weird. Two. There we go. Alright, we need to leave. I need to figure out who to get out of here. We came through the hibernator. He's tired. No, that's right. Which leg is this? We gotta figure out how to get out of here from where we're at. Oh. This isn't it. Maybe it's this way though. I can't build it in my head where I came from and where I am. We want to keep those. We don't want that. That's fine. Come on. Come on. Fuck, this is number 2. Where's number 1? I'm so confused. I just need to find the escape pods. There's a creature there. There we go. We'll breach our way. We'll use a breacher. Yeah. Skadoosh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, there we are. Hell yeah. That was definitely the move. Awesome. Ouch. Okay, so completed missions. Oh shit. I completed all 3 of them, bud. It's the first time for everything. Deliver scrap junk. I don't. Alright, I need a gun. I wanted to bring the stoner. Trade. Cool. Now we have some 10mm. All right, I need bullets. Cool.
Full auto, full auto. You missed every shot.
No way!
You missed every single shot.
Shut up!
Shut up! He's
That's
so
not possible. I was
upset.
aiming right at it.
It's
It's a
not
big thing. He's a
possible.
conflict observer for a lot of the information.
There's your
a lot of the photos
PPSH at range.
And then to the soldiers and to the volunteers from Ukraine who have been able to talk with us about things that are going on, the weapons they're using, their experiences. I think out of everything, the most interesting thing to me is the resurgence of the Gauss rifle, most likely due to the proliferation of armor, the ranges that they're engaging each other, but we still do see a lot of short-range weapons being used due to the intensity of trench fighting that is occurring.
Da, 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 da. I wish you could sort this like by
Do you like World War II
$15
guns?
SMG.
I like World War II guns. Now, when you think about 45s from World War II, you usually think about the 1911. But that's not what we're here to talk about today. Today, we got a real treat for you. An R45 is actually a submachine gun in the form of the M3 grease gun.
M3 grease
check it out.
gun. That shoot 9mm. No, he said 45, right? Yeah, that's 45. That is not 9mm. Wait, is that there every time? There's a kit. There's a kit there every time, and I just have been ignoring it. It happens. There we go. We're gonna go to this one. Damn, we didn't have the decompression sound or anything. Service Alpha. This server is struggling. Look at that 120 millisecond ping jump. Tragic. It did it whenever I got in as well. Whenever I was closing the air out to decompress. Tunnel Bravo. Right at Tunnel Bravo. Is that a revolver? Sneaky little bastard. Can I use a blowtorch to open this? Shit, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Give meds, Nikita. Wait, wrong game. See, sometimes the AI is just really dumb. Like, how is that gonna work out? Ever. It wouldn't. Hey, we got blood now. That's a new one since I played last. You not dead yet? Nah. I killed a player. Gotta be underneath, right? Or above. I think he's up. No card. Eh? Do we need morphine? I don't see why we don't need morphine. All right. It's a good med. Takes up 2 spots to PK. I want to turn my head so bad. Welcome back, Chilled. Wait. I just... Fuck. I wasted it. I wasted it. It gives more health back than a small first aid. Really? That's curious. The patch is done for Tarkov. Woo! Once I figure out how to get out of this place.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You think you'll just play this game until the next wipe? Meh. There's just something about Tarkov. I can't not play it. It's like drugs. Warning. Wrong airlock. Oh, excuse me. Thanatos. And I very well might come back and play this game. I just want to look at the patch. We very well may continue to play Marauders, but I definitely want to at least log in to Tarkov and do some hideout maintenance and stuff. At the very least. You know, buy our bullet resets, things like that. Buy a couple U-locks and shit. Mainly ammo and hideout though. The breacher ship is so much faster. What? Son of a bitch. This isn't the exit, that is. That's another POI. Rip Bozo. Fucking clown I am. That syntax was all fucked up. I am a clown. Yes, yes, yes. Cap the clown. Oh no. It's your raptor. What'd you cut his hat off? You smoothed it, you ground his hat off? Missing an arm is broken off, but it's done. Or is this a different dinosaur? This is a different raptor, yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. Never gonna carry that fucking thing. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Holy GL. This shoots 40 millimeter. Oh man, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's awesome. You can't pretend to be a prisoner. Expensive. Contract unlock. Purity. Purity. Right. Exit Steam. Yeah, you did not have the support on the arm, so it did not print right. I gotcha. Did not help as it did 40% of the print with a broken arm, so it's heating up a fair bit. Gotcha.
Ladies and gentlemen, the M3A1 grease gun. And if you can't tell by now, it's clearly not the kind of grease gun that you can buy at Home Depot. Anymore. We used to be a proper country. What is up, you sexy YouTube mother lovers,
Correct.
and welcome
Used to be a
back, where we
proper
have
country.
a grease gun for you.
People had common sense.
This
They knew
is
how to
specifically the M3A1
hold a
grease
gun.
It is an American World War II submachine gun chambered in the Lord's caliber 45 ACP.
In the Lord's caliber.
World Wars, brother. Pretty sure you can tell how it got its nickname, as it looks very much like an old grease gun. But you know, instead of greasing squeaky wheels, it just greased the enemy. This one I have in my hands,
greased the
it's actually a
enemy.
pretty funny story.
Adds
was
chat.
made by Guide Lamp, aka the Guide Lamp division of
To be done. Here, a moment. Stream manager. Escape. All right,
General
I'll be right back.
Motors.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Yeah, this is a GM gun.
I go
Yes,
to
that
restroom.
GM.
IB.
As you can probably imagine, World War II was kind of an all-hands-on-deck situation for American manufacturing. So a lot of American companies stepped up and started producing things like tanks and weapons. By the way, very impolite to ask Volkswagen what they were doing during this period.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Fun fact, Guide Lamp was also producing the stamped Liberator pistols, which, you know, topic for another day, but fun fact. Now, if you wish that American companies weren't so busy trying to be as woke as they possibly fucking can and do based shit like build tons of submachine guns, first of all, join the fucking club. Second of all, literally, join the fucking club. Subscribe. You sound like our kind of people. We like you here. Anyhow, in this video, I'm going to tell you how this thing operates. We're going to rip her apart and just show you how the gun actually works. I'm going to tell you why the grease gun in particular kind of holds a special place in my heart. A little bit of sentimental value. We're also going to keep shooting stuff, because that's always fun. First, I'm going to tell you how to operate the grease gun. First thing we're going to want to do is pull our stock out here. There's no lever or anything like that. You just pretty much rip the stock out. Now, if you wanted to retract the stock, all you have to do is press this little button here and then push it in. Pretty easy, but we'll keep it extended for now. The next, we have our magazine release, which is on the left side of the magwell here. It's this little button, which has a nice little shroud around it, so you can still have a pretty good grip on the gun while you're shooting it without worrying about accidentally detaching your magazine. As it turns out, bad thing to do in combat. So you press this button, your magazine comes right on out. Now, to actually charge the gun and make it ready to fire, we've got to flip up our dust cover here. As you can see here, now that our dust cover's up, we have 2 divots in our bolt, but we don't have a charging handle. Am I missing a part? Well, no, not quite. The solution was to stick a thumb in it. Yeah, kind of literally. You just take your finger and you just pull the bolt back like so. So easy a Marine could do it, and plenty of them did. Now, there is a different variant of the grease gun that did actually have a real charging handle, kind of like levered back, and you just rack the bolt that way, but they ended up doing away with that for the much simpler stick a fucking divot in the bolt method. What's also neat is that this dust cover acts as our safety. Obviously, when you have the bolt forward, this little hook here locks in there and you can't access it anyway, so that's pretty easy. You know, you're not gonna be firing the gun, it's an open bolt. But if we pull the dust cover open and charge the gun, now when we pull the trigger, the bolt drops forward. But this little hook here will actually grab in that divot in the bolt and prevent you from firing the gun until you bring it back open. Now it works again. Quoting the movie Fury, now you killing, now you ain't. The sights on this bad boy are almost as bad as the Sten. It's literally just a peephole sight here in the rear that you line up the center of this little front side post blade up front. So yeah, once you have your bolt here to the rear, again, it hangs back because this is an open bolt submachine gun. You pull the trigger, and then the bolt slams forward, slam firing around, and as long as you have your finger on the trigger and the trigger pulled, it's going to keep cycling back and forth until you run out of ammo or you let your finger off the trigger. Or you die. Don't die. Turns out, ladies and gents, we found ourselves some Nazi White Claws. Yeah, I know that's the wrong movie, but it's the right actor. Liberating Europe in 3, 2, 1. You can never be too sure. That might have been a war crime, but shit happens in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Well, unsurprisingly, our White Claw did not stand a chance. He got some nice exit and entrance wounds there. Blowing these right on apart. It's one thing 45 really does have going for it. You know, it's not quite as fast and it doesn't have a lot of armor pen. Long distance, you're not gonna get much out of it, but damn, does it have a lot of mass to it. If you want to put a lot of energy into something pretty quickly, 45, not a bad way to do it. I just need to show you guys the absolute fucking size of the mosquitoes we are dealing with today. Holy shit. This is what happens when you get rain in Texas, friends. So some interesting stuff about the grease gun. It was originally designed in 1942, but really wasn't produced and fielded until 1943. Even though being fielded in 1943 would mean it only saw use in the last 2 years of the war, we still built over 600,000 of these things. Obviously, as you can tell from the, kind of basic clamshell construction, they were not that expensive. In fact, there's a lot of estimates, but it seems somewhere around $15 per unit. This is a $15 submachine gun when it was built. In 2023, I can't get a fucking cheeseburger for $15. A good cheeseburger. Now, of course, that's not accounting for inflation. That would be somewhere along the lines of like $200, $250 nowadays. Still, a full auto 45 ACP submachine gun for roughly about $200 something. Not that bad. Now, quick thing I do want to touch on, this has always been one of my unicorn guns. I have always wanted a grease gun. So my great-grandfather was actually a combat engineer in the Pacific during World War II. He would later go on to fight in Korea and do a lot of other things with his life, including basically raising my father. Unfortunately, I never got to meet the man, but from what I've always heard from my dad and other family members is he absolutely fucking loved the grease gun. See, they would give these to a lot of, the combat dozer guys and, even tankers and whatnot because they were nice and compact, This is a lot shorter than, say, like having a Thompson or something like that. Nice and easy, and if you really need it, very, very easy to operate. And apparently, he loved it, which is, good news for me because the fact that this was able to bring him through his time in one of the bloodiest conflict zones in the last 100 years, that's good news for my family lineage and the fact that I'm still here today. Or here at all, rather. So in a roundabout way, there's a good chance that the grease gun was never created, I may not be here. Maybe that's a little bit of a stretch, but it's still weird to think about. This is getting a little deep. Let's go to the range. So now we're gonna do a little experiment. We've got some soft armor here from Bulletproof Everyone, and well, we've got a ballistic gel torso over there. So here we have our soft armor, it's level 3A, so it's rated to stop 45. This is actually a front and back panel, and it's super flexible, super easy to actually conceal and whatnot. It's rated to stop 45, and luckily, I know a little submachine gun that is chambered in 45, so let's test it out. If it'll go fucking over it. All right, let's see how she fares against 45. So many fucking mosquitoes. All right, so we couldn't have gotten a much better impact right here, and I can feel the bullet is caught in the armor. Yep, so I feel it on the other side. You can see there actually, that's cool, where the bullet is caught in the fabric. See if I can pull that out. It's fucking hot. Yeah, surprise, surprise. I always knew my pullout game was shit, but this is ridiculous. Wow, there you have it. A mushroom stamped 45 ACP. It's kind of cool. So no surprise it held up to 45. Let's see how it does to a lot of 45. One more for good measure. Two more. All right, that should do it. So a lot of ripped fabric, and this thing is bunched up. Like it took a lot of energy just now. But if we check our plate here, even though it's kind of shredded up a little bit, that's not penetration. That's just the cloth here. It's getting ripped up with all the force of the impact. But it stopped all of them. You could feel the bullets just kind of loosely in the armor. That's kind of neat. Yeah, our cloth is a little shredded, but like I said, there's no bullet holes. There's no entrances. For being as light as it is, this armor is pretty fucking tough, but let's see if it's 12 gauge buckshot tough. Really just for shits and giggles, to be honest. That should do it. All right, well, that's clear as shit, our impact right here. Damn, okay, so we, once again, have a big impact here. You could clearly see where those holes are. You could feel it stopped, and it's shredding the fabric back here, but I still don't think we have an exit. That is hot. That is actually warm to the touch, just the fabric. Now you can see, still no penetration through here. Don't get me wrong, this guy just absorbed so much energy in his chest that he's going to be shitting blood for the next 2 weeks, but he didn't get shot.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, he wasn't shot before.
What? Would have bet money that I kitted up. Right there. Need dollars. At least 1,000. It's fun. Why isn't the fucking music playing? Do I have any helmets that accept this? No. Gross. What are the patch notes? Did they actually change? You didn't have the support on it. Didn't help as did 40% of the print with a broken fan, so it's heating up. Ooh. Am I even in? I'm not even in the Marauders Discord, so. Where's my? There we go. That's a little better. If it updates, sometimes it like gets stuck at 800 DPI. It's really weird. Doesn't help that my sense is much lower on Marauders, just because the in-game mechanics feel a little different. I want to try something. Hey, bud. Yeah. Keeps spiking. If you like, the RTT keeps doubling. This guy keeps finding dead bodies. This guy over here. To the left. Can honestly say that the audio is much better now than it was at the very beginning of the wipe. Can't say that, chilled.
Опачки. Ну, пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
Chat. Then we'll go into a woods raid. It didn't run enough. Dude, this mic is gonna be the fucking death of me. It's been driving me crazy for the past few days. Mm. All right. So I forgot to switch back to an IR spectrum light, so that's cool. It's gonna be fine, but yeah. It'll give us the ability to switch between our... It's fine. It's fine. I like it because it severely... That laser, bro. Fucking laser beam, dog. Nice laser beam, dog. There you are. I think that's a scav. I think that's the scav. Maybe he's got a TT? Music is playing. What I'm hearing. See, this is why we don't use the laser beams. I hate this. If it's... This one's always on, isn't it? I feel like... This is the 9x18 ppm in it, you know. I don't use it, and it doesn't go for a whole lot of money. I think I heard an Opachki. Why is the truck doing that? Why is it doing that? It stopped. Huh. Buddy. We need to make it out of here alive. This is the last one we need for Crisis. That's awesome. Premium, bud. Fucking premium. Actually. Let's just hope that cultists and players aren't here. Mostly because I have almost zero experience with cultists. You know, I wonder if you can spawn them at night to practice killing them in offline. So like for things like the goons and cultists, shit with such a low spawn rate, I don't know. I feel like you should be able to at least practice a little bit, you know? I don't know. I'm hungry. May have rigged it to fan up so you can get a keyring order done. You got last night? X nice. Yeah, it's the last one we need to complete Crisis. Now, if only this server will cooperate and let me get out without too much trouble, that would be tremendous. That scared the shit out of me. That shrapnel scared the absolute shit out of me. I thought I was about to die. Inside. It's a nice dead scab, bud. Don't like the reticle in this scope. I don't like the type of scope it is. I mean, well, I wouldn't mind the type of scope if the crosshair was just a nice clean plus. But I don't like all the weird markings and how they're in a different color. I don't like that. I wish it was all black. Or all red. So if it were all red, all of the crosshair would light up at night, and if it were all black, none of it would light up at night. That's why I don't run the TAC 20, even though it's so cheap, because it's so fucking bright on MVGs. It's bright in the MVG. That big ass ring in the middle is so bright. It's distracting from what's behind it. Sick. That was a good raid. Nice and easy. With the Letty. Good. Premium. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack. Right. How much of this will you buy, bud? I need these. Okay. Mounted no laptop fan on there, same size as the 40 by 20. 40 by 10. Just doing the keyring now, so I hope it lasts to do that. At the bottom, more airflow, it keeps that down. I hope it works. We've almost got max health. I think we've got probably 2 levels. Two and a quarter levels before max health. I need perception and attention so we can get that insta search, bro. I got sunshine in a bag. I wish I had sunshine in a bag. I just have a bunch of fucking nightmare fuel. That's a fallacy. I'm in it. You see with your eyes. Just remember that it's all in your head. Just remember that it's all in your head. Sorry, I had the cadence wrong. It kind of... Scavs level up so fucking weird. Or my scav levels up weird because of how much factory I run.
Опачки. Это что за хрень?
I love when my scavs have good grenades. Not that smoke grenade bullshit. There have to be dead PMCs somewhere, right?
А, вот тут, короче, друган мой бывал точно.
What's up, bud? I don't want that on my back. Fucking Target, bro.
Ну, пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
Yeah, what is up with the servers today? It's either the server or my internet, but I don't think it's my internet because I'm not seeing my bitrate drop. Usually I see my bitrate drop a bunch whenever it's my internet doing it. What's this guy have?
Сейчас к барыгам, короче. Потом к бабам.
Gonna model something today. The fan is over the ears. Not a good idea. Look at tube size. Over. Blow into the vent. In the case would be, yeah, it might direct the airflow a little better, and it may increase its efficacy. It should increase its efficacy.
Ну чё, шкура цела, уже неплохо, а?
Tube style, yeah, I understood, yeah. Tube to direct. What you got in your pockets, homie?
Ну что, неплохой день, да?
4
Четко
minutes.
все.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, this mic is gonna fucking kill me. It's gonna be the death of me, bro. It looks good. I think the opening where the air is going to come out might, you might want to narrow it a little more to increase the air pressure coming out of it. And then if you want to decrease that air pressure, you could always shave the inside out more, you know. Just a thought. Where's my phone? That's the size of the heat sinks. Yo, that's weird. Very, very not good. Many bads. Yeah, it's not me. I need to check my servers. Somebody could remind me after this raid to check my servers. That would probably be the best thing. I think one of them's messing up, and that's the one I keep getting put on. It may be all of them, though. It very well could be my internet, because it went down yesterday. They probably fucked something up somewhere. Fucking idiots. Out here in this middle of nowhere with this dog shit internet. If I could just consistently get 15-20 upload, I would be happy. But I don't. I get like 8 to 10 to 12. I'd probably say 8 to 12 on average. Yeah, it's not good at all. It's fucking trash. That's why stream messes up sometimes. Especially when someone else connects to the network, it doesn't know what to do. It's got to figure it out. Usually whenever my family gets here and connects to the network, it drops my bitrate down. It won't maintain a bitrate over 6,000 without going into the red or orange. Cool. Nice SVD, my guy. Do you want to see a dead body? That was not meant to happen. Shit. I was somewhere fucking else in my brain, dude. Somewhere else completely. Okay. Good to know. No yelling, guys. I'm currently looking at building a little house for me and the dog. Like 480 square feet. On my acre and a half right out here. Just an open studio floor plan. Don't really need walls for anything other than the bathroom. So, yeah. It's gonna cost about $400 to get the water and everything checked out and septic system checked out and the permit to build. I think so, a few $100s. Yeah. I need to be careful. Okay. Now we don't show up on Reaper Flare. Now there's a guy, there's a creature somewhere over here with a trimmer. Is that what that is? Yeah. How long is that gonna last? Laser. That'd be a good place. That'll be good to build a place. I agree. I agree. I mean, right now the upstairs is basically a one bedroom apartment with an attached multimedia room, I guess you could call it. It's got a small kitchen, bathroom, everything like that. So I mean, it's like an apartment up here, but there are also some things up here that they want to come up and do, and I know, like, my sister's getting into high school age. They want her to have a room up here by herself. in a place that she can hang out with her friends and stuff like that, which I agree with. That'll be good. I wish I had had that as a kid. Like, we didn't have a whole lot of money growing up, so like that would have been really good for us. Probably would have helped keep me off of drugs or keep me out of trouble a little more, but you know, it is what it is. I think it would be good for her. I've been talking, well, I'm looking into removing several of the trees that we have planted. We have several fruit trees. When I say several, we have, I think 15 pecan, 5 pear, between 6 and 10 apple trees, 4 peach trees, mulberries, blueberries, raspberries, blackberries. We don't have a whole lot of those, the berry bushes, but we do have some. I didn't want to use that. We canceled it. I am in pain though. We'll hang out here. I'm gonna run 30 seconds of ads, chat. Just because it's gonna auto run ads in 4 minutes anyway. But yeah, we're probably gonna cut down the, remove the pear trees because they're not producing any pears for us. I'm gonna cut down a whole lot of pine and cedar trees that are on my property. We want to cut those pear trees, the unproductive trees, the unhealthy trees down, and replace them with either, I want to clone some of the healthier trees that we do have, so that they'll produce sooner rather than starting from a full plant that's younger. I think it would be best to start with a cutting from, you know, if these trees are, some of them are 5 years, some of them are 10 years old. So that'd be good. And that's the idea, is to switch those trees out for something more productive. 2, 3, 4. There we go. We're hunting, boys. Hoping to catch up with this guy without him knowing. And shoot him while he's running to extract. Or we'll go murder him in the camp if he stops there. But yeah. Hopefully you get him. I mean, maybe. Honestly, it's probably more likely that he kills me, you know. Unless he ran straight to extract, which he very well may have. He was very thick. His footsteps were heavy. He killed some things for sure. Yeah, I don't think he's here. I think he ran past it. Nah. Let's head on out. I'm not that worried about it. I may have walked past him. That's also a possibility. He may have turned and went that way. Up toward Eastern or UN. Yeah, he may have went that way. Continued on. Gonna be alright. There's gotta be some dead people over here. We'll check if Sturman's stash was looted. I don't think it was. The fuck you got in your pockets, dog? Odd. Looks like the temp band got the keyring done. That's awesome, bro. That's good to hear. Yeah. The light can go on that guy.
Keep them coming.
Good day. Right, you're off going to the shops with the wife. All right, bud. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. bad raid. Not a bad raid at all. Oh. Today would be nice, Nikita. Need 3 bees. Where did the... There it is. We'll keep all of that. How much of these? Gross. Keep the food, sell those. It's we get an RPK, boys. Got an RPK. With a single solitary mag. Unless we're lucky.
ну чё, нормально?
Now he is.
It's not quite dark yet, so we're gonna watch some videos. Sorry, I've been talking into a dead mic.
Yeah, you see all those little channels in here? You got our entrances in the front, our exits in the back. Each one of those was 45 calibers of enemy discouragement. Kind of felt like I had to do that. I don't know why. Just sitting up too nice. So big thanks to Bulletproof, everyone, for sending these out. They're kind of neat. This is it's super lightweight, super concealable. They also have a bunch of other stuff there on their website. It's pretty rad. Also willing to hook you guys up, because if you go to their website and use the code Herrera with the purchase of any of their ballistic clothing, you'll actually get some. Appreciate them sponsoring the video. Now it's time to break down the grease gun. So one of the things that's weird about the disassembly of this gun is if you look in the rear, where this would normally be, you unscrew a cap, or you find a way to remove the bolt, this is welded shut, which means the disassembly of this gun actually is done from the front. So let's remove our magazine real quick. Once again,
This is
but we wanna
welded
solve that
shut.
problem. If stuff like this, the gun design elements, are interesting to you and you'd like to get your start in gunsmithing and weapons design, I'd recommend checking out SDI, or Sonar and Desert Institute, our main channel sponsor. Gonna leave the links down below for them, just like we did for Bulletproof, everyone. We appreciate their help because it allows us to buy cool stuff like grease guns. We've got a barrel that is ratcheted in. So what we're going to do is take this little tab here. This is kind of like a spring that just keeps tension on that. Pull this back, and then we're gonna rotate our barrel, and it just unthreads. And there is your grease gun barrel. They also had different variants of these where they had
Wow.
like barrels that were integrally suppressed, which is pretty rad, because 45 ACP is pretty much already subsonic anyway. Perfect fit for like an internal suppressor. So now that we've done that, our bolt assembly pretty much just falls out the front here.
Holy
We
shit.
have our spring assembly here,
Not much to it.
which is pretty cool because it pretty much stays static. This stays in the front, and the bolt just kind of
Moves,
rides
yeah.
front to back in a little channel here, which is kind of neat. Let me pull this back so I can show you the bolt face itself. There we've got the bolt face with our extractor on the top there, and our channel in the bottom cut for our ejector. And yeah, it's a tube. They're pretty simple. Direct blowback open bolt submachine guns, of course, don't need any sort of gas system or recoil system or anything like that, because basically what you're doing is
So
using the weight
simple,
of the
bro.
bolt instead of any sort of lockup. Whereas like rifle rounds in packages like, you know, the AR-15, the AK, what have you, they require lockup to not explode. Submachine guns are usually so
I'm
low
gonna run
pressure, you
ads
can
while this
just get
video is
away
running,
with using a hefty ass bolt,
because I'll have to
decent
run ads
spring,
before
and that
going into a
pretty much
raid
just
anyway.
works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. At least until HK comes along, creates the MP5. That was a pretty okay example of fixing something that wasn't broke. Now we're just gonna go ahead and put this back in. There we go. And the bolt just slides right back. Gonna grab the barrel
Damn.
here,
Easy.
just screw her back down.
And it goes click, click, click.
You hear that biting, and
Yep.
we're good. Ready to
Wow.
get back to killing. Hey guys, sorry I
It's so simple.
this while we were filming the video, but one of the more notable things about firing the grease gun is how controllable it is. You see, with this being a 45, you imagine there'd be a good bit of recoil. But because the cyclic rate on this gun is so low, it is one of the easiest machine guns to shoot and keep on target. Even with its crude construction, questionable ergos by modern standards, and iron sights that are there,
Atrocious.
I have no trouble keeping this on target. But I would be remiss if I didn't mention that, considering that is one of the things that really stands out about firing this gun.
I feel like you could easily weld a rail onto the top of it.
Well, guys, that's the grease gun. Hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I did. I know I got to share a little bit of why this is kind of a special gun for me, why it's kind of always been a unicorn, you know? I'm happy to have it in my collection. The collection keeps growing more and more every week. And for that, I thank you guys so much for continuing to watch, subscribe, and support the channel. If there's any other historic guns that you would like to see us pick up and shoot, please let me know down in the comments. I do read them every once in a while, no matter how bad it is for my mental health, but that's okay.
Oh, no,
I
no, no,
appreciate
no,
you
no. That's
guys
the wrong
watching to
time
the end,
slot.
and as
Sorry.
always, I will see you sexy YouTube mother lovers in the next video.
I wish you could set it to always be on recent. Always be on recent.
For ages, we had a long barrel P90. It was actually the most embarrassing thing in my entire life. But we finally SBR'd it. We have a short barreled P90
Good.
S90 with a suppressor. Yeah!
That's cool, Matt. You finally SBR'd your P90.
Yeah, man. You're such a
That was good.
Welcome to Simply Safe. Alarm off.
Where should I put this?
nice. Safe and sound. Today's episode is sponsored by Simply Safe. At Simply Safe, your safety is their #1 priority. Operator. What's up, dudes? I may have invited them because we might be making a cursed gun later today. This gun is, you can tell, it looks a little different. Kind of AR, but it's got a bullpup kit
What?
on it by Reap. It's just a bullpup kit for an AR, so it's in.
What
it's a
the
lower.
fuck?
And it has some interesting features. Got a little collapsible buttstock back here. It does have a good trigger for bullpups. We have it in a 5.56 configuration right now. It's long and it's interesting.
Is this the part where you want me to on it?
Brandon does a little segment called Cursed Gun Images.
Congrats, you remembered the name of my
Yep,
video. Oh,
nailed
that's so
it.
cool. There
Nailed
you
it.
go.
And this is a cute little rabbit. I feel bad shooting him, but he jiggles.
He's asking for it.
We
Look
might
at how
shoot
he's
him.
dressed.
Look at his ears are back because he's scared. So
like
this
that.
this is a little bit cursed, but I want to make it more cursed. If we put this gun and that gun together,
My peanut butter and your jelly?
let's see what happens. That's all it is. That's our lower. But if we put this upper, the AR-57 by Panzer Arms, which is chambered in 5.7, just like the P.
There we go. Yeah. I think I fixed. Get my shit together. Sorry, brother. Brother, man. Ow, right. Sick. Nah, don't need it. Sorry, was working for a long time. Had some important calls. Oh, but don't apologize. Live your life. Streamers are not entitled to your attention, bud. I'll be on vacation for the next 2 weeks, so you may not be online, but have a great time streaming. Alright, bud. I hope you have a fun time on vacation. What are you doing? Where are you going? If you don't mind me asking. Heading back home to Bosnia. Just being home. I got you. Well, that'll be good. That'll be good. It's always good to go home. Occasionally. If you so choose. For some people, it's a fucking nightmare and they should never go home, but you know. It's bothering the shit out of me. I appreciate night raids. I enjoy them. She knows. good now. Should have started on the other end. Curious. Two. This raid's very empty. Like even minimal scavs. Haven't heard any other gunshots besides my own. Any gunshots besides my own. I think other is necessary and unnecessary in that sentence. Good. You definitely want to check the white bottles. Augmentin's not worth much, but sometimes it's ibuprofen. Good to pick up. Good. It goes between 50 to 60. Nice. Let's get the fuck out of here. We made some pretty good money this raid. Made some pretty good dollars. Rubles. Both. Oh. Need to buy those. Where are they? Fuck. I did that the most difficult way ever. Like, that was ridiculous what I just did. Never do that. Absurd. Damn. All that ruble. Lee. Blue is only 28. We already have yellow. So blue, green, or red. And it's looking like blue will be the next that we look into getting. I don't know how they sell that many things, bro. I mean, this one, yeah. I vendor a whole lot of shit. This, I don't understand how you get that many items sold, bro. That's 3 times as much. That's Wonder what level that guy is. Visiting your parents. Oh, that'll be good. I didn't see that part. Be right back. I'm gonna go start some coffee. I think we just got in.
Что за... Ну чё, шкура цела, уже неплохо.
Hopefully that's not a run through. We want to sell the sand tape. Hopefully it goes for good money right now. I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a long time. I already bought it and don't need it anymore. Ah,
For ages, we had a long barrel P90. It was actually the most embarrassing thing in my entire life. But
Safe. It's like a.
that's our lower.
Okay, that's about where we were. Heck yeah. Not a whole lot. I think I paid like 300K for the fucking thing. All right. Short ads, chat. Cool. Welcome back, chat. Well, So I think you can get out that way with, well, I have elite strength. I hit the lip on the roof. We made it. We made it out. And we have elite strength. We didn't have that when we started this morning. Chainlet. All of that for a fucking chainlet, bro. Upsetting. See how bright the moon is. Pretty freaking bright. Boom. Need some cloud cover or something. Today has been very profitable for me. Hasn't had too much exciting gameplay, but it's been very productive. And it's felt really good not to die time after time after time. But it probably has been a pretty boring stream. There were more people in Night Ridge yesterday than I'm finding today. I am not going crazy. I definitely heard someone. How bright is it? Not bright enough for him to... checked in here, yeah? Yeah. That was short-lived. Don't mind if I do, bud. Many thanks. Another golden star. What a camp. Oh. Oh. Where's his audio? Yeah, this audio is broken. There's no... No fucking way. This is a raid, bro. Like, for loot. We have loot. And as a matter of fact, I believe these cost more. Trimmer's pretty bad. He's dead. Ooh. I made it across the void. Made it across the void.
Давай, давай, давай!
What's wrong, mouth breather? What's wrong, mouth breather? Why are you breathing so heavy, bud? Did I do that? Three minutes. We made the most out of this raid, bud. This was a really good raid. Another one. I keep saying good. I should say, you know, like, profitable. Very profitable raid. We got 2 golden stars, 2 O scopes, ARE, some other things. I feel like he was further away than that. Maybe not. That is going to conclude stream for today. I will return tomorrow morning, as always. Thank you to everyone who stopped by and hung out, chatted. I appreciate you all. And I hope everyone has a tremendous afternoon, night, and or morning, depending on where you are.